helps if I don't turn off the stream. So, yep, here we go. It's mostly going to be like flying lessons and stuff we're going to be doing today. Trying to work out, like, flying in me is not going to be an easy expedition at all. It's going to be rough. That is for sure. Off we go.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Here she is. I did click F, so it might just be that it's stuck. It sticks from time to time, but it gets there in the end.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Okay, so we're learning a new spell. This could be interesting.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay, so what are we gonna need? Mouse, F button, and spacebar is usually okay. Actually, that time it didn't even come close in catching me.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the...
Okay, now where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Okay, let's check. Chest. Wait, did I just get them together? Okay.
There you go.
They're sticking
Catch
a
him
little
more
bit.
quickly.
Just a small bit, not too much. Okay, one more time.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Right. Okay. I don't know if it's this person I talked to or somebody else.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I have the apprehension of when we did the dueling kind of going through my mind right now.
I'm in.
Brilliant.
Let's do it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
This is the one where I have to drag the balls.
All in the wrist.
Okay.
Here.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh.
Akio. Nothing to it.
No way I catch you.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yep, he hammered me.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
That I could. Okay, so what?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Damn it.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
I want to be again.
Nothing to it.
Okay. Ugh.
I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Okay. Go to Summer's Court. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Pretty sure there's okay, so it's not that one. It's the secret rooms. Okay, I think I need to go to quests to see it. Plate test. see. It's this way. Let's try and be.
Ringo!
No. Okay. It's gonna be exceedingly hard.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh boy. So then right now I can't see.
Made it! Missed one. Now that's more like it. Could have done better.
I'm so gonna review this one. this time.
Did it! Brilliant! Missed one.
Oh,
No success there.
that was horrible. I need to do that one again in practice. I knew ballroom flying would not be my best area.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it!
This first one.
This'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I need to vertical ones. Oh my goodness.
Ah, success! Ah,
This is awful.
this is rather fun. Missed one.
Damn it. What if I hit the space bar?
Excellent. Made it!
Oops.
Blast!
That was awful. I don't know if I can do this. This is. Yep, this is something. I guess we'll have to try again.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
We're gonna try one more time.
Ready when you are.
And then I'm not going to. 3, 2, 1.
Did it! Now that's more like... This'll take some getting used to.
Okay, there's 2. I am doing so bad at this.
This is rather fun.
I think I missed 3.
Brilliant! Ah, success!
Damn it. Why is this going on? Oh, pushing the wrong buttons.
Made it!
It's not horribly wrong. No.
This is rather fun. Brilliant! That wasn't bad.
Not as bad as it was, but we'll try one more time and see if we've got this down. I don't think we have, but we'll try it. Oh, what's this? I don't even have like a set idea of how to do that better, but we just have to try and see. Okay.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Alright. Let's do
Ready
it
when
one
you
more
are.
time and see if we can get this. If we can't get it, then we'll just leave it. Kinda don't want to leave another one.
Ah, success! This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
Oh, balls. This is the one I always do this with.
Brilliant. Did it.
Ooh.
Missed one.
Ah. Yeah. I'm not getting this one either.
Made it. Excellent. Blast.
Yeah, that's not good. I think it's gonna be one more go, and then I have to try and figure out the other missions. I think it's because it's jittering as well, isn't helping.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? What?
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this one more time. See if we can get it. And it's.
Ah, success. Could have done better.
Okay, all these things.
Did it. This is rather fun. Made it. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm not doing this one either.
Missed it.
That was 9 seconds up. That was a bit rough. I could try one more gun time and see if I can get it, but I'm not 100% sure that I can. So I'll try one more time. If I don't get it, I don't get it, but I'll give it a shot and see. Because I know I have like a bunch of other quests and stuff that I need to get done tonight, so there's that kind of in the back of my head too.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what?
One more try.
Ready when you are. Did it! Ah, success!
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I did better last time.
Made it! Brilliant! This'll take some getting used to. Did it! I can do better.
Yeah, that was worse. I think we'll call it at that one because I just got worse again. So we'll see. We'll see what the other quests go like, and then we can always go back to it.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope.
Okay. Right. Um, quests. So we found two that I'm no good at. Oh, oh. It's sticking. Okay. Quests. Are we done? let's try these. Actually, let's see if there's a flume nearby that I can fly to. Trying to get used to the idea of actually using the flumes so that even though the teleportation itself takes a while, I would rather it do that than what than anything else. What I'm gonna do, since this game is so long in between, is since this game actually takes forever to load between rounds, then I will stitch because I have some stitching to do. Funnily enough, so when we're in these really long load screens, I'm going to just do some stitching. So yeah, diagonally for the next one is diagonally above. I had another sewing project put in my lap by my aunt, and it's derailed me from this one. This one's for friend's little girl, little baby girl. Okay. The joy of being able to do two things at once. While it's loading, I can get some stitches done, which are really required at the moment. So the second one is two. Oh, I see. So I've been using these easy to thread needles, and what they do is they cause one thread to get caught and they don't go through. So I quite often have to take the threads out of the blanket, rethread the needle, and then go back to what I was doing. So that's the first one. And then it's up one. So it's 222. There we go. We loaded it in. And that gives us something to keep on my lap too, so that I don't forget. Okay, so oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's saying what here? That can't be right. Or then this way. Acquire and use a focus potion. Hmm. No, actually, I think it's probably two. Okay. Not allowed that side. Or I'm not allowed under the stairs. Okay. See what's there. Nope. That's odd. I used the phone, so I should have been close to it. Alright. So now that we're following it, I'm going to teleport back to the closest one and then take it from there. See, I think the fast travel is normally fast, but for some reason, because it's on my laptop, it's not as fast as it should be. Which I think is like the reason that I've taken to like swing in between. Because it just take like a minute or two, and it's like really annoying for me, so. Oh, that is just lovely. And then you get times when it does this, it causes it to knot up. And that's never fun. Nor it is. There we go. Just teasing out the bottom. Ooh, we are finally where we're supposed to be. I have considered just doing a crafting session, but I don't have a video camera or webcam right now that could effectively do that, so. Okay. Now it should be tracked. So it's above me. Okay. So I'm guessing that this dungeon that I'm about to open is part of the assignment from the teacher.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. So we need spacebar and F key. Alacamore. Okay. So then we want to hit T, and we want to Where did it go? It's not any of these. Hmm. I don't see it. Okay, maybe it's off.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay, so it's just gonna be, oh gosh, Q, E, A, and D. So, Q, okay, and then A and D. Huh. Alright, so A and D to Q, E. There we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Oh boy, okay.
This is a restrict. The castle.
Revelio.
Hmm.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
You say that every year.
Revelio. Accio.
Go, 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 go. Okay, now let's see.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay. Great.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Great.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Well, thank goodness it crashed. I was a little apprehensive. Boy, it is nice to hear those things back though. Alright, so since we've crashed and it takes so long to reload, I'm gonna hop over onto Dinkin. Um, just because it does load a lot faster, and also because, you know, the fact is it takes so long for Hogwarts to load. Um, I feel a little bit more alive as well now after playing a little bit of Hogwarts, so hopefully the transition will not be painful. I'm gonna actually leave my world open so that if my friend happens to be around and she wants to hop in, she can. I do this periodically. If you're friends with me on Steam, you can jump in anytime on the world. So yeah, just feel free to join. So last night we built the bandstand. We built a couple of other bits and pieces. So now it's going to be a case of trying to get the last 400 for the deep mines because we really need copper, and a consistent flow of copper. We also need to find John to give him his items for compost, which is fertilizer for us. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Completed your request, John. Okay. Okay, when he opens, I'll get that amber in there. Alright, we got tomato seeds and rice. And she's already wanting to join us. That is perfect. And I didn't even really try to get her to join this time. Take on release. Okay, and we're gonna need a scarecrow. Okay, oh, I need to ask her what she needs. Thank goodness I got so many of the ambers dug up that this will not be a kind of a worry about that. Oh, and I nearly got all of the licenses. Oh gosh. Yes, thank you. Because that thing was not cooperating. Alright. Okay. So we've decided roughly where items are going to be, which is good. We needed that because it was getting a little crazy. Trying to make sure that we had everything where we needed it to be. Okay. Now Ellen needs to look up the map to see where the ambers are. Okay. Map. Alright, so we got... Oh, let's start with the furthest one away. Okay, so we're going this way. Oops. I am not gonna turn down. There's like 3 of them in a line. That's so weird. Right, because Franklin will be coming back, and he helps so much when we get him what he wants, so. And those gears, I think. Yep, 2 gears. Okay. Alright, oh. We're just getting a lot of components right away. We haven't really left the base area yet and been given a ton of them. Okay. Just follow this around. Ooh. I needed copper. And we got a shiny stone too, which is really good. Just means that we get even more ores. Alright, so we're going by here. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty. Okay. It's very weird not to have like the repair table up and stuff. So it's kind of like I hate breaking my pickaxe. I just hate doing it, and I feel like that's all I do is break my pickaxes. That's the first one. I didn't actually see what the teleportation tower needs. Alright, let's move this up here. Let's get some food in him. Or her. Okay. What I'm gonna do since I'm here. Okay, and then we're gonna take the grass seed. There we go. Alright, and let's put a marker here. And this will be for the animals I've just trapped, so I know to get them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit more to attempt here in a minute. Right, before we drove the next one. Right, let's get the deep mine sorted out. Oh, it's the plant shop gate. Oh yeah, because I haven't unlocked the deep mine one yet. Okay. And she's gonna go right here. And we're gonna go like this. Okay. Now we go here and we're going back to this guy. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy right here at the edge of the water so I know where he's at. Alright. Okay. There we go. So we need 200,000 to pay for the... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It's this one I wanted to make. Okay. So yeah, we have to grab 200,000 just to pay off the money from the for her, so that's gonna be interesting. Now then, okay, now it's time to get this guy. Right. Okay, off we go again. Do, 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 do. Okay. So what we'll need to do is plant the tomatoes and limes. But in order to do that, I need to come back to here. And I need to take this out and replace that. And then come over here and go, oop, and go over here and go over here and go. There we go. And then go back over here. Oh, I didn't have any of those. Okay. So over here in this, oh, it's not there. In this corner, so I have furniture and stuff like that. So okay, up, 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 up. There we go. All right, so we have that to do. Got a couple more trapped, a couple more of my trappings to be put into the recycling collection point. And our coconut trees are starting to grow, which is good, because we're gonna need those. Okay, now what we'll do is we need to clear out some of this soil that's here at the where we're looking to put the tomatoes. So I just want to remove these mounds of dirt that could and will get in the way. And that way I've got the ability to kind of put a little bit more effort in, I guess. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is take these trees down as well, because they're gonna get in the way. Alright. And then what we'll do is we're gonna make, oh, right. So, yeah, we've got a crock over there. Okay. Is we don't want to have issues with crocs, so we're just filling this pathway in so that it makes like a nice easy road for me to get back and forth, and then obviously for the crocs not to be able to get back and forth. That would be the plan. However, I don't think it hasn't worked out like that so far. Mainly because the crocodiles are like quite good at getting around our measures at the moment of trying to keep our village safe from them. So yeah, and also I want to wall off that little square for me so that when I come out of my front door, I don't get jumped. So, where am I going? I'm just like, where am I going? I still have that area to clear. Because ideally, I want to get the seeds in today for rice and for tomatoes to start building up our recipe, like our ability to make certain recipes. Because that's going to be really important for when we start heading down the mines. And now that we've got the ability to go down the mines, we're going to need to find a spot for that, and we're going to have to decipher, you know, what's the best bet. I'm thinking it's probably going to be on the other island. We'll have an island bridge across from here at the back, and that'll lead to where I think the next bit should be. And once I complete this path, then the rest of this dirt will be going into improving the bandstand area so it's not so small. Ooh, almost. I've done that a couple of times, walking right off the edge, and just been like, really? Why did I do that? Truth of the matter is, like, it's so easy to just wander off the edge and not even mean it. It's, you just miscalculate, so it's kind of, it's more funny for me, like, I have a sense of humor about it, because I can't be, like, the only one that's, like, accidentally just walked off the edge and been like, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. See, I don't like walking off the edge because it encourages the crocodiles to come. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And I don't want the crocs to come because it just takes, all of this takes so much longer than it needs to. And at the end of the day, I'll just end up either capturing them or, you know, sticking them, getting their meat and using them as food. Which I'm pretty sure probably does not make me one of their favorite people. Right. Now he can get up on here for the next little while because I am putting in the dirt I need to level all that out. So he can come and go as he pleases right now. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. That needed to come out anyway, because we are going to level all of this just to make it better. Alright. I got a belly full of coffee. 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 Right, off we go. I think I fixed all this stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, I needed to drop off the CD. And then it looks like 2 cylinders and a bunch of other bits. But it looks like I have all those bits now, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have plenty of those bits, those parts now. When I first landed here, I decided to build it right here next to the post because it just would make teleportation easier, and it also would mean that I could have a teleportation at the mine if I needed it, you know, or I could have the teleportation by somewhere else. Just depended, like, you know, what worked out best. And yeah, it just happened that that was one of the good spots that I'd come across, and just thought, yep, nope, let's do it here. And so I have. So far, it's been a good decision. I've got 2 out of the 4 masts that I need. I have to go find the other one, but there you go. So once I do that, then we'll be good. Now, what I do need to do is keep going. Their seating area will be raised, but the field is going to be completely encased. And that's more to keep the kangaroos out than it is anything else. Okay. Now I'm gonna do it like 1, 2, and then 3. So that path is gonna come up here, all the way up to here, and you're gonna be able to turn right, left, and then into the seating area. So let's get this out of the way. Now what I'll do is have the bridge to the other side, and that's going to take me to where the mine's going to be. And the next to the mine will be the airport, and so on and so forth. For the buildings there, I essentially have to kind of, not the airport, but for the buildings that I'm not really sure where to put them, will probably be over there, because it's, that way it's kind of keeps everything tidy. I'll get this tree down, because it's going to be in the way of me getting that done. I am going to leave them now for the night, and then get him in the morning. I'll also need to start and build the fences that we need to block off all the areas, like for the cooking area and the production area and whatnot. Eventually we'll need to move chests out there for those, because what the chests will do is allow us to grab stuff automatically from the automatic benches. Oops, I didn't change. I changed everything but the game tag. Like, that's such a dummy thing, but I don't know why I didn't do it. There we go, that should fix that. Okay. Let's come over here, and we need 2 of these. And I think it was, I'm gonna say 3 of those. And then let's just take 3 of these. Don't think it was all that. I think we pretty much had a lot of it. But I don't want to say it was that amount. Alright, that needs to come too. We need to get lights. Okay. I need walls. Alright, so I need cement. Okie dokie. First of all, let's do the shiny stones. And then we'll do and that's the first one up and running. We have such a tiny gap here to terraform, but it's just because I need to flatten the field, and I couldn't kind of put that one off, unfortunately. The reason being is I want to, but I don't think I can afford to leave it. That's the only thing. Okay. And then the last 2. Alright, let's get the that oil, and then we'll put the last 2 stones on. Okay, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. Let's grab those. And I thought I saw chicken eggs or something. I just seriously get stuck in chicken house. Apparently. So. Alright, so. Okay, these I need to get out. I don't. Obviously, I'm gonna need to make a fence, gate to go in there. So. Just want to kind of break up the area a little bit before too much changes. We're just encasing it right now until we get the paths made. Until we get a path made. Nice big field here. No, I've gone on too late. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's cut this area. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to trim this area back a little bit because I want it to go back to the edge of the wall, as it's more gonna just be a platform. Yeah, we got the field nice and cleared, which is good. Will help me immensely, and then it'll also help me with putting in deep mine, because I can start to see where things go now. You forget that sensation where your nose is just itching and you can't stop it itching. Yeah, I just said that. Oh, so itchy. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Alrighty, so that's us got that platform in, and we'll be able to get, now, I just want to make sure I don't have no crocs visiting me unexpectedly. Alright, so this wall will go down to here, and then around the, or at least, you know what, I'll leave this undone, because I don't think they can get up, so I don't want to risk that. And we haven't had anyone come up this side in a while, so, and then we're gonna have this, where the path is going to be, and then behind the hard oak trees, I'm gonna put another fence, and that's going to be for just locking off this area for which the seating area is behind. Just gives me a nice clean edge. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna need stone for the path. But for now, let us do some planting. Okay. Alright, so this whole side is going to be tomatoes. And then I got an area for rice. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that is the tomatoes in on this wall, and then we're going to go over to the like swamp area. And it's like in here. Okay. Alrighty. And we're going to put down the sparrow, or the, yeah, no. Okay, let's do this. I'm planting 100 because I don't think I'll end up with 100. Not with the amount of like the kangaroos that's around, and then also the fact we got fish in the pond too. Okay, that is, I think, going to be all of the area I need to hold. Okay, so I got 2 that I didn't get done. That I now have done, okay. The other thing about this is we'll get the crop shop up and running, and then we'll also get we're also going to get the mine up and running, which will help too. Okay, that is the whole dead. Hopefully I got enough ground done to take the rest of these seeds. Oh, I was 16 short. That is a bummer. Right. Okay. Now, let's, unfortunately, I don't want to, but you are just, I don't want to, like, hurt them, but I, let's get some fishing done. Bonnie tongue. Yep, just the old technique of sort of pushing the button and pushing the button on and off until he comes. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Until I get them. Hopefully Erwin will come back so I can get another plate for those guys. Right. So we want to put these in there. Okay, and then we want to put it there. And that. Oh, no, not that. Okay, fine. Alright. There we go. 2 clean chickens. Alright. We got enough to grab the animal production stuff, which is good. Okay. Now I need to make paths. Okay. Okay. And then we'll do just until we are gonna move the collection point, so we're probably gonna break that one here. Alrighty. So this is going to come to here, and then it's going to double up, and there's going to be steps, and then I need to grab the just do for now. So there'll be steps that will take them up here, and then it'll lead over to the seating area. Just put this around the seating area. Right, and that marks out roughly where that path's going to be. I know we're enough to go and get more stone while we're out, and also to grab a hold of the mile we left out. There we go. There we go. We still have the path to the bridge to do. There you go. Alright. Now that we've finished that, we can put the tracker on here. We still have 3 more tin sheets to go up on there. Okay, so we want that one first. Always go for the one furthest away. So this is gonna be like the building area. In fact, I'm gonna put the mine over here. Because I don't want to move things like too far away, and this also has like, actually, probably put okay, yeah. Right here would be ideal actually. Red. Okay, let's just move this all back up one. Right. Okay. Let's go get them now. Before we start. So I'm gonna have to flatten this whole island and then drop it down because that crocodile, as you saw, was trying to creep up on me. And what we'll need to do is make sure he can't do that. And the best way to do that is purely by ensuring that the blocks are like 3 high. I always go 3 high just to be careful, but you could probably do it with 2. And then that way, like, you know, okay, he can't get up this way. And then if you go across the ridge, then fair enough. You know, he can, it's his domain, he can reach out, he can do whatever he wants. But if I build it properly, then we get a situation where he isn't attacking us kind of randomly, and it just, I don't know, makes more sense. Oh my goodness. I just jumped to my own alert. It's because I'm not used to hearing alerts. I'm like, what? I also got a Maggie egg, which I don't know what that is. I think it's like for the little birds. I'm not sure. Alright, I see them now. Alright. Okay. Now we just kind of slowly start picking stuff up. Next, just since we're here. Okay, let's take this guy off now. I'm pretty sure that one is gone too, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll have to see. It's actually my birthday soon, and it's kind of crazy because like we're going for dinner. We're gonna be doing some really nice, quiet stuff, kind of just as a family. So I'm taking the day off of streaming. I won't stream that day. I will just be with the family and just relax and hope that everything goes right and everything goes well. That's the kind of plan. Yeah, I don't think that. Whatever, I think it was a dog I caught. It's gone, so I must have grabbed it. Okay, so let's take that off. Alright, so it's just a map. And I just remembered I don't have a collection point because I was going to make a collection point. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's coming back with me for now. Until I figure out what we're doing. Okay, I'm dead. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that again. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. 10 stone, that's 1 quartz. We just need 1 more tin sheet. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's definitely gonna take a little bit of getting used to again. And I don't know why it's gone back to being really loud, but it has. And I don't get why. That's not something that will hopefully bother me too much. I don't know if it will though, but we'll see. Okay. Right. We have collection points to make. And then I'll put the collection point in the area like that we've seen the other mounds and stuff at. Oh, we need pound. Okay. So we need like 2 pound. Let's just grab these. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get that on. And let's get that on. And I should be able to make 2 collection points now. Oh, we need 2 more to make the second one. Okay. One, two. Lift that off there. Okay. And then here's us got the 2 done. Alright. We need bags of cement. Okay. Alright, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 stone. It's gone. Okay. 4 copper. This is going to be a problem because we only got 2. 10 crystals. There we go. And then 10 bags of cement. So yeah, we really need this stone. Let's go put this stuff in there. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put these grass seeds onto the roots of the trees. It just, I don't know, it makes it look like it's supposed to be all one thing. Kind of looks more like it grew that way than rather than me digging up the entire place and dropping them in there. There we go. That's another space clear. Crafting request, 2 wooden lampposts. I don't know if we have that. And Alpha Roo. Jackaroo. I don't see that. Place items inside. One tin sheets. Okay. 2 copper, blah blah blah. Alright. Okay, and then we want one of these. Can come down here, that can come down here. Um, ooh. Oh, he's over there. Okay. So we'll be able to lay down the. You'll be able to put in the little seeds. Right, so seeds that need planting over here. I think that's gonna be going into the museum. Okay. And I was sure I had little seeds somewhere. Oh, apparently I don't. Okay. Everyone we can get the tray for the food. Alright. I need the tray. Alright, and then... Okay, so this is for the license. For the, and processing. Okay, and then we're gonna... There's some I need. Okay. Okay, and then pick this up. We're just grabbing the mushrooms that we see now. The alpine mushrooms is going to be the hardest, I think, because we're not anywhere near pine. I can check on the other side of the swamp, though. That's what we'll do. Yeah, nope. See, here's the hardwood here, so there should be... Cool. There should be kind of alpine mushrooms around here, but I don't see any, so... Okay. Look, caps. Alright. Okay. Right. Alright. Oh, I switched over. I was like, why is that not hitting it there? Alright, so we want to put this up here, take one of these down. So there's going to be a collection point right here. Reason being is there's always whoopers, and it makes it easy for hunting purposes. So much easier. Okay, I don't want to disturb their rocks because I want them to keep spawning. Alright. So all I'm missing is the alpine mushrooms. Okay. And there we go. Okay. We're getting all of the trees sort of dug up from this area because it's imperative that we don't have a ton of trees around because it can cause so many problems. Oh, there's a beehive. I do not have the recipe for a bee to hold on to the bees, so let's just stop him coming in this area because it's nothing worse. He's over there. He's looking for people. Oh, he's gonna walk across the bridge. Oh, he has given up. We're building this up. And okay, so we're slowly starting to gonna take away his abilities to get into this island slowly, steadily. So the reason, because as soon as I put down the deep mine pass, it's going to mean that that's where it's going to be, and I don't want to have to deal with him as a consequence of that. And he just seems to walk across the island without impunity, so it's another reason I want to see if I can cut him off by just going around and heightening all the walls around the island to see if that will help make it harder for him to just wander around. Okay. We're getting to that 3 points all around. Okay. Okay. We can get all of this area up to this 3 blocks that covers this side of the island. And it means that he can't get up this side of the island. Yep, that's 3, 3, 3, 2. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like spend a bit of time off stream trying to get the terraforming done, this can all get flattened out, and then once I get the island 3 up all the way around, it should be fine. The reason I want to put it on this island is I plan to put a lot of pretty things on this island, and I think it will just kind of take away the harshness of how that looks and make it appear better. And then you're going to chase me. Okay, and then I have to, I'm going to have to build, or at least, yeah, I'm going to have to get the items together to build. Alright. Crafting quest. Yeah, that's the only one I can do on this at the moment. A harvest master. Alright. Oh, so unsteady. Okay. Now. Got a lot of stuff to get rid of here, actually. So let's go. I was going to finish the haunting of this guy. And then here we go. And then we'll sell the rest of these. This is just like a small decorative orchard, and then what we're gonna do is this line here is gonna be all gum tree. We don't need to sell these. So make this a straight line of gum trees. And then we've got gum trees that are just for the sitting area and decoration. And then, yeah, so this is gonna go all the way to the end of the dirt area. Now build a seating area up there for the villagers, so they have like a beachside area to sit in. Okay. Okay. Let's try and get the rest of these in. The rest of these like gum tree seeds we'll be able to sell once we have 2 rows of these trees in. Because I'm planning to have a big massive orchard where we've got 2 lanes and then a path, 2 lanes and a path, 2 lanes and a path. But I'm gonna make the path like too wide, and then that way it's not all too close together. Because sometimes they look like they are too close together. So this is gonna be another kind of area where our 3 main woods is going to grow, and that's purely for the orchard. Okay, and then we're doing this one. Here we go. And what we'll do is do the grass on the bottoms of the trees to try and make it look as if they grew like this, and I didn't spend hours like planting and then replanting and then planting and then, you know, moving them around to get them to fit. And there goes my axe. Okay. So we'll get that 2 lines in, and then a thick 2-line path, and then so on and so forth. Okie dokie. Okay. And then we go over here, and that goes there. Alright, so we need 10 bags of cement. That's one of the things we gotta do. And that can go over there. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we need one more copper bar. And that's us completed the shop, and I think I need one tin sheet too. Okay. Right. That's for sale. These are things I need to do. Right. I don't actually know what the termite thing's for. I do know like that each one has its own thing it does. I'm just not sure what it does. Okay. Okay. And let's take this over here. So we're gonna need to go and put the control collection point in the other area, so may as well take this guy with me. I think he just fell in. Look up points. People. Alright. There's a collection point over here for the dogs. I need to mark on the map those collection points. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. That's one collection point. Now I want to go right over here. So there's plenty of dogs around here. I'm gonna go to the desert area. And just so that we have options over here. Okay. I kind of want to do the collection point in a bigger area. And this gives me the next ingot I needed for the, and this puts us next to the alpine area too. And there is a good few options over here. There's the mouse that I can see, and then there's also, we've got some of the desert animals, and then if we go into the forest, we've got the dingoes as an option as well. So Yeah, I think this will be the other spot. And let's put the connection point down here. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, I see a file brush. I don't have the axe, otherwise I can put that down. Okay, we need an axe. So that's gonna be our next stop, I think. Right, let's mark this on the map. So now we got 2 spots. 2 spots we can go to. And okay. And we're gonna get over. There we go. I need to see what the right, let's go boom 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 boom. And let's get eating. Okay. That's a stink bug, which we already have. Heading back the way. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Do. Okay, let's get this on the way. There we go. Okay, let's see. Am I going the wrong way? It's looking like I'm going the wrong way. New surprise. Does sound like jingle bells when they eat. It's like jingle bell, jingle bell. Just the like first three notes. Okay, and now we have to try and break through this. I just want to clear out this like rather enlarged stone area. Just because it will make me moving around here easier, and I'm also hoping to grab a fossil, which would be kind of helpful considering how expensive the mine is. Okay, that should give us plenty of stone for now. Just having a look around. We don't have an axe. We don't have much right now, so. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't like that thing. I don't fancy running in circles trying to avoid it. Let me have a look to see where roughly I am. Goodness, it's getting more and more like X's that come up one right after the other, which is so weird. Alright, so we are actually not all that way far from home. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll make our way back. I just want to clear off any of these unnecessary markers that we have. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Oh, grass seeds. Alright, so I'm trying to put a bit distance between me and the little dingo bear thing. I believe it is a dingo that they call it, but I'm never sure, so I'm like, bear-like thing. So sometimes better to go with like bear-like thing. Hopefully it's across here. Whatever it is I was supposed to pick up, it's probably despawned by now. Knowing my luck. Alright. Let's keep my distance from you guys, since I don't want to keep. I do not want to be kibbled if I can avoid it. And... oh. Okay. Just following this along. Alright, here's your snake bug. I don't need to get one of those. Okay. So there's like... yeah, it's probably... I probably couldn't pick it up and reburied it, so... alright. That's a bottle brush. So yeah, I will mark the bottle brush with apples, because they are like, because they're health potions, they're kind of very needed. Alright, now I've got that. Now let's head back to that. And it's saying go this way. We're going in a straight line. What can we get rid of? Oh, alright, yeah, that's a good point. We gotta throw it away further. Alright, the keys are just too important to not have on me. Okay, let's keep going this way. Okay, so we need to go around here. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I think I spooked him into attacking me, but he, seemed to change his mind, so. Because I want to get out of the pine areas before those guys wake up, because they are not fun. And if I am having as much problems with the crocodiles, then I do not want to be having anything to do with those guys. Oh my gosh. No, because it's a huntsman. And I already handed a huntsman. One, two, three, four, up. Ooh, why would you jump into that? That seems silly of them. Those were not smart doggos. Okay, find this one. Alright. Okay, we're getting towards the house. I hate, like, the slow walk. The slow walk until you get your first glider is probably by far the most painful experience. Because you're just, like, constantly trying to pick up the pace and, like, move, but you can't because you don't have stamina. And it's just like, ugh. I've gotten a lot of shiny discs, though, which has been good. I'm also on this idea that unless it's, like, right in front of me, I'm not going to deal with it. Alright. We're going to be going this way. Okay. Okay, I need to go and see what we need for deep mines, because I can't actually remember what they all require. Because it's not like it changes, it's just that there's so many buildings that you build in this that it's very hard to remember, like, which one's which. So I need 5 copper, 5 tin, and concrete. That'll be fun. Alright. I see, fire. Oh, not far enough out yet. Yes, fishes. Oh, okay. He's still able to get up in here. It's very annoying. I need to work on getting it so that he can't. I think all it's missing from Rain Shop is that one copper bar now. Alright. That gives me 50,000. Just about. Okay. Now, that helps that we have one key to bring back to Randall. And then we're gonna need those all need to be dealt with. Okay, and alright. Alright, here we go. Let's get this one and this one. shops. Yep, that's mm-hmm. I keep thinking I'm gonna get used to it, but I don't know if I will. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go put the food in brochure. Okay, yeah, we need 10 bags of cement, so that needs to come out. And we need... oh no, that's the... that's the shop, so probably not. Okay. Okay, off we go. Let's stop by the shop first. And we just needed one. Okay. So that's the shop completed. Alright. Now let's see what we need for this. Okay, there's the second key. Yeah, we need 9 of the cement, and we need 4 more of the tin and the copper. Actually, can I not track this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Get the $7. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then go over here. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Where we go? There we go. Okay. That's 8, so this will give me 10. 9, 10. Alright. So that gives me 3, right? Yeah, so I need 2 more copper, and then I will be all good to go. Oh no. My keys will stick in. Haha, no chance. Oh, yeah, you got me that thing. Ugh. Turned around to hit him and he just happened to dive at me at the same time. Oh, we came together, just not in a good way. Okay. Let's have a look. Harvest 12 bush, cut down 3 trees and clear grass. Ledge. Okay. So I need to go and get items to finish that. Oh, corn. And then if we go over here, how much is this? Okay. Oh wait, I need the scarecrow too. Oh, no thanks. It's too high. Alright. I'd rather it was copper, but okay. Let's range shop then. Let's go in for our using easy mining zone. Oh, well then. Oh dear. Gonna have to rebuild everything, it seems. Is there a drop off point? Right. Okay. Let's go get the other two. Alright. I'm still replacing the 20 meat that I got. That I had to cook and give to Theodore so he could do a shipment. Alright, so I'm still working on replacing that. I mean, I had 30 in my store anyway, but you never know when they might ask for 20 or 39 and those kind of numbers. Like, you just don't. Alrighty, let's get this back to the collection point, and then we need to get an entire full set of items reclaimed. Okay. And off we go. Okay. Let's see if we've got any donations. There we go. That's all. Alright, so that's us got some grace with Theodore. Alright, so that, 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 and that, and that, and that. Alright, now let's see, what's this? 2000? Yep. That will get me one step closer with Mermaid. Okay. Alrighty. I still have the replacement spear to make, but at least we've got another copper bar towards getting our mine set up. Once that's set up, then copper should no longer be an issue. It's just right now that it is. Alright. That brings me to 4. Okay, we're gonna go and get. We're gonna leave these off first. It's 2. It's 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's one more. Right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's nip in and drop this off to Theodore. Oh no, he doesn't need it. Okay. Alright, let's sell the the. Oh, is that a firefly, I guess? Or not, really? Not sure. I'm not wholly sure, really, to be honest. The dragonfly is what I was thinking, actually. Okay, and what I'll also do is I'm gonna sell the magpie egg, because I don't know what you do with it. Gotta be honest with you. No idea. That sounds good to me. Alright, we got 22,000. We're going a different route because I want to see if I can find ores elsewhere, as we're not having much luck with ores. That's got another X on it. Just getting double the X's today. Okay. So this is the gum tree archery that we're gonna have, and it's gonna connect to the little seating area that we're building at the back of the shops. And then we're gonna have there's gonna be like a pathway that leads out to the beach, and then there's gonna be like another like beach sitting area out there, which is gonna be made up of like all of the stuff that I can get out of the islands. Okay, we're going this way for a change. Ooh, good idea. Guess I might get my last copper bar for the mines, and then it will be no more silently searching the island for any sign of copper. Copper in this like spawn has been so hard to track down. It's almost like if I didn't know better, I think I turned up the difficulty, but I certainly didn't. I don't know how to do it. I don't think you can. So like, I was like questioning myself about it. I was like, why does this feel harder? And I don't think it's harder. I think it's just that like every map spawns differently, and each map's gonna have its easiers and things that's easy to get and things that's not easy to get. And I think I just hit on the one that makes it so copper is the hard thing to get. Which I hope to resolve by using the deep mines. However, that's not always guaranteed to work, as I've learned before. We got the rice growing. We're gonna get the corn up and growing in a little while. I'm just gonna cut half of the field in half, and grow the corn on the other side on the tomatoes, because I want to be able to access the tomatoes better this time around. Unfortunately, the only way to do that is to have them completely like separated, so you have a walk path, like a pathway you can walk between them. So I've got them pressed up against the wall, which means that when I harvest them, they'll either go over the wall or they'll go in my pocket, essentially. So it should make life a little easier because then I'm not having to jump onto the sticks and walk across the sticks to try and get all the tomatoes and stuff. So. Okay, I think we actually have the barn now, which is good. I just want to see if there's anything else I can see that might be around. But so far, no, would be the answer. I'm not seeing anything. Oop, one small glitch there. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's the there's the can, and then we're needing to find. Looking to see if there's any more possible ores, but this is the end of the island, so the answer to that is nope. There's another huntsman, which I found again already, so that's not going to be of use. I will cut any of the spiky grass that I can as I make my way back. Alright. Okay, let's just take this tree down, because we don't need this up anymore. There we go. And then we need this down. Another whittle seed. Okay. Oh, it's a fish. I thought it was a yappy. Okay. Ooh. Crocodile got his ass kicked. I will very happily take up the croc meat. to avoid the crack. Let's take this out, because this one doesn't need to be here any longer. Oops, I'm not hitting the tree anymore. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about you. Alright, now we do it for this spiky grass. I think we have some this way. I do wish there was like an easier way of like harvesting them, so the whittle brushes, like, because when you're walking up and down a big like field of them, it can be like very annoying to try and like harvest them because they go everywhere, and it's just hard to get like between them to like pick all of it up, and you're always gonna miss one, and or like 8 and you're like, darn it. So yeah, I wish like you could side them, like something like that would be so much easier, but unfortunately you can't. I think I have my, no I don't, I must use them already. I think I did that on the doggies. Okay, there we go. Haha. We're getting there. So we got a couple left to go. Okay. At least my plants are getting watered. I'm just getting, if I take these down, then it also really gives me a roadmap of where I'm going. So it does. Or where I've been, I should say. Now, I'm gonna give this just a second, because I'm gonna turn on the heater, because my room's getting cold again. Earlier it was too warm, now it's too cold. Oh, the delights of having my autoimmune illness is that everything either feels too hot, too cold, or undecided. It's the undersighted part that sucks really bad. Okay. So yeah, that's more spite. So we're still looking for spite. Oh, tough, I think it's called spinst tough. Spinnick, spifinsk, tough. How many pieces did I have to get? 10. And I've got 7. Alright. 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not working. Yeah, must be because I'm not using the scythe. Yeah, that electric guy is not one to be messed with. And yet the crops seem to mess with all the time. I think it would learn, but apparently not. Alright. I guess we're going this way. Uh-oh. It is very hard to see anything. Okay, we've got to be really kind of stuff there, and then come here, because we need to get this copper on. Okay, and then over here, get gem on. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna keep these in here too. we go. And then, okay, we want these two. This should help. Alrighty. Okay, let's go get that copper bar put into the mine. And then donate 20,000. It's not really putting much of a dent in it, but it's at least something. I can't see the crop. Oh, okay. He's right there. Just let him go back in the water. Yep, I could just make him out. Let's see if she's got. Alright, so bring her that dress. No, it's way too late for that. But we can get Fletch something to wear. That's easily enough. This over here. These all need to be melted. Okay, that's on this side. Let's do this. Let's see if we can find her. She was walking this way. Alright, let's check and see. There she is. Okay, so we got furniture for the house. Okay, I don't have the recipe for a scarecrow yet, but I will keep a hold of it till I do. Alright. Okay, and then that goes in there. That's gonna come there for a minute. Right. I have the corn to plant. That'll be my next job. And we have Erin back again. Okay, so one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. Oh, I was run off. There we go. Okay, let's go have a look see. What's this thing for? Yay! Get your own little store now. Wow. Stick her with Theodore since he's the most talkative. That's another step. I forgot the $7 one. The quest she had. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We got bottle brush. Okay. Alrighty. So that goes up a way. This comes down. So we're just getting this all planted in. I still have rice seeds to get in, but to be honest with you, it's like 14 left, and I kind of want to hold on to the leftover. Because that means it's a little less than for next time. And then really all I'm doing is building up my stockpile for Sheila. Obviously some of it we're going to use, we're going to eat, but oh balls, that one was not where it's supposed to go. Okay. This is all going to be pretty much flat because we're going to be growing a lot of different stuff on it. Alright. I do want to split this back a little bit more so that it's the whittle and the bottle brush are very, very, very separate. And over the top. Okay, let's go drop this off. This gives him 16 on this side. Okay. Now then, let's go look at licenses. Okay, so the better fishing and the better, okay, the better hunting license allows you to craft better weapons. Yeah, let's go with that. There's the copper sphere. There's the crocobat. Crocobat makes life a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay, town planner, another 250. Okay, let's go up here. Sell goods. Okay, we want to sell this, and this, please. Alrighty. I think I will sell those, plant those extra rice, because looking like I need to. Well, I do actually have traps, I could go and do some trapping. But the upside is I do have the ability to make a copper spear, which is a lot more damaging than what I currently have. I do believe that's with that one. Okay, let's put that up here, and then, okay, and then that's one, that's two. Okay, and then it's two copper bars, okay. And only one piece of palm wood. I think I have two crow teeth. Do I? No, I have one. Darn it. Crocobat would have been nice. Okay. Instead, I will make my usual basic. And we'll do that. And we'll start with these. Okay, and let's go to here. Yeah, we need the gun points, so. There we go. Alrighty, get that out of the way. Put that on that end. Okay, now get that house brew going. Now the rice this is looking healthy right now, so I don't want to maybe fish back a little bit. And let's go here because I can see. Okay. Old key. We're getting these old keys and discs right on time for Franklin's next visit. And also for being able to go down into the mines too. It's gonna be worthwhile. Where did that fish go? Oh wait, over here. Come on, take a bite. Come on. Oh, we might have drawn the attention of something else. Though. Lionfish. Okay. That's the flathead. Where's the black and white snapper now? Oh, where did she go? They usually don't go that far. She's vanished. The black and white snapper I wanted. Doo-dee-doo. Alright, we've got more copper, which will help with getting copper pickaxes and stuff. I'd ideally like to go down with copper spears, copper pickaxe, copper. Yeah, that two things would be the most important. Copper spear, copper pickaxe. That without question. Right, let's move that around. we can just keep an extra space going. Okay, let's get this done as well. Okay. Okay. What I might do is pick up some of these shells and sell them. So that might help towards being able to go down into the mines. Okay, now let's okay. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's not. Oh, awful noise. Okay. It's somebody else's head. I need to just move this down. actually empty this. Okay. And we have to do that. And those. And these. Okay. And you wanted bananas? Oh, they're all just giving me clothes today. Alrighty. I think I got 2 more for you. Actually, stupid talkie talk thing. Let's see if these want anything. Alright, see if I access someone. Alrighty. Greengrocers. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is plant the banana trees on the other side of this archway. Two, one. Oh yeah, we're trimming it back to there. I think what we're gonna do on this side. So can I set it? Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's put it. There we go. Down. Okay. And it goes across like that. That goes over there. It's the coat fades. I'm getting ahead of the coat stuff. Which is, yeah, because the coat stuff I'm not catching up on. I will need to get the kegs in here. Actually, what I might do is put the wall here so that I can have more space for the kegs. Oh god, again. They stuck one here. Well, yeah, I did that the other day and it didn't work out so well, if I remember right. Not had a single fossil in this game yet. And I bet you as soon as I go off the air and I'm working on this, like, offline, I'll get one. It's usually how this goes. Right, so put that up there, and then we want the rest of this wall. I think we need more than 4 of the barbecues. Oh, yeah, he can bite me off of that. Got him. That gives me enough teeth to finally get my crocobat. Okay, there we go. That should give me plenty of room for what I want to do with that. Okay, this is cooked, and that needs to actually be cooked. Let me take this down, and that goes on this side for sales. Bird. Okie dokie. Oh, we got 30 minutes left. I wondered how long it was left, because I felt like it was starting to move a little bit quicker, and like I was a little nervous about today, so. Alright, let's just switch stuff about. No, it's all right over. There we go. And this is done. We can still go. Okay. And yeah. So I've got a couple things, not too much. Can finally make my upper bat. Okay, no, it's hardwood, that one is. Let's do 2 hardwood just to be on the safe side, and then it's that, and I think it's 1 copper bar. Cocoa bats. Yeah, 2, just 2 planks and then 2 of the resin stuff. I need to go get some of that sphinx turf stuff so that I can finish it off. Alright, so we need 1 more of the resin stuff. Okay, is it? No, that's the wrong button. Okay, that goes in there. And we have a cocoa bat. Da, 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 da. Alright. That can go in that button. And let's see if the health stuff is... No, it's not finished yet. Okay. Alright. Let's put that away. Okay. Okay. Let's get the next one. I'll put this away. Right. Okay. That goes in there. And we go over here. That goes in there. Right. Okay, we need to get something done. Mine is up and looks like it's moving. Well, ready to use it, I should say. Okay. Yeah, let's stop that right now. You're all just picking on the kangaroo, huh? Okay, let's try and get this guy. And run away. Oh, come on. Good dries, I don't have any of that yet. Alright, let's get some of this soil. Alright, let's get that out. And this out. Okay, and give him these as well. It's 21,000, I think. It's like 25 I need. Right, that's 21,000, so I need to get more. Okay, so let's go with 2 belt. That gives me just a little extra lanes. And then what I'm going to do is all these and these go in here. And I need to keep these it goes in there too. Let's hope that this food sells well. Actually, garden also is an option. Sell half the bush limes. Let's see. Half of that because they have quite a lot. Yeah. There we go. It's a little bit better. This will be the first. That's 25. I'll take it. And then I need the. Yeah, we'll be alright then. Okay. Alright. I don't have to cook at home, but I will go and cook my food. Alright, so and let's put that up here for a second, and then put that on. And then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna plant the next two seeds for the hardwood. Okay, now put that instead of here. Okay. That's not good, so that needs to go back in this room. Okay. Want that. Put that in there because we're not going to use that. And we're not going to use that. But we'll use that the first time because there's like special underground bugs that we can grab, so. Okay. Right, we are almost ready to roll. I will probably sleep to ensure that we have kind of the best chances. See if I can upgrade any of my stuff. Sell this stuff off. That. 17,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to where I'd like it to go, but okay. We do. Okay. get food. Right. Alright. Okay, and going to check at I'm going to check the wheel not open yet. Okay. We can't mine the big stone because that unfortunately is copper level. Okay. And here we go. Oh, we got some good items to sell. The hope is to try and get enough for the crate carrier so that I can take a box with me. And the idea with that is we take a box and then it gives us extra carry room for any like little bits and pieces that we might not otherwise be able to carry. And let's deal with this. Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Let's see the bushes. Okay. That's a little closer to my goal. Just a little bit. Okay, that is that done. So now what I have to do is cook these two items and the drumsticks. And I missed it. He just got out. Right. Okay. So rest of this I'm taking with me. Bolster my chances. so that is the end of the stream tonight. That is 10 o'clock my time. And the reason that my stream numbers look a little bit off is because I had a little hiccup with my earlier stream where the stream crashed with Hogwarts, unfortunately. So it has made it sadly unable to be accurate. But it was a pleasure being on with you guys tonight, and I look forward to speaking with you all again soon. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. UK time. That's 5 p.m. UK time. But now I'm going to send you over to a small streamer, and we'll have some fun, hopefully.